Alrighty. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some gaming goodness. We are here. Don't slow down on me now. Brand new Genshin Impact update is live. Luna 7. Right? 6.6. We'll call it 6.6. Genshin 6.6 is here. Here we go. Before we get started, I wanted to check this out. We have a character teaser and 2 trailers. I wanted to watch these before we dive in because we got 2 new characters, Nicole and Prune. These came out 5 days ago, 1 day ago, and 11 hours ago. So I want to throw myself into this. Apparently the character story for Nicole, or the character teaser for Nicole, was awesome. So I'm very excited to check this one out. I had a whole 40-minute video breaking down just the image of Luna 7, guessing what Irminsul is going to be. I'm excited for Snezhnaya. Let's dive in and check this out. Nicole standing before Celestia.
The great ruler of the firmament bestowed upon my kin the blessings of wisdom and power.
Is this back when she had her voice?
Yet now, for the right to continue to subsist under the gaze of the gods, one must be surrendered. And all because of a mishap even our creator could not have foreseen?
Yep. That's why the angels had to give up their form and or power.
Divine Envoy,
this is beautiful.
Please guide us.
Divine Envoy, please don't abandon us.
Is the path not laid before you? To give
Those are the people of Hyperborea.
Pleasure, and you shall have it whenever you so wish.
Oh, this is beautifully
Divine
animated.
Envoy, I heard Vindagnir is already. Are we truly on the right
Vindagnir, the mountain that became Dragonspine,
your concern
destroyed by a celestial nail.
But you need not fear, for a brighter era is on the horizon.
The Triskelion right there. Celtic
the
knot.
future cannot deviate from this path.
And if the hands of fate choose to lead this world toward destruction? Nicole.
Nicole. Nicole. Nicole.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, are these the angels losing their forms?
All-knowing nor all-powerful, nor are his plans without flaws.
And they're becoming Seelie.
Let your heart guide the way.
The world and fate can both yet be changed.
Our first playable Hexenzirkel Witch is here. This is dope. Yep, there's all the Seelie, all the angels having lost their form.
Creations
Fallen halos. Oh my god.
Their own creator cannot erase. And when those desires accumulate, the threads of fate themselves will be shaken. Wisdom or power? I rather think I'd like to keep both. As long as I pay the right price, creating that loophole shouldn't be too hard, right?
Gave up her voice.
Phase.
Is that our first? Phanies, not Fanes. Phanies. That's our first confirmation of the voice of the Heavenly Principles. Okay. Okay, that was kind of dope. That was beautiful. That was Nicole sacrificed. Silence Golden News. Many years ago, the divine envoys fell from the heavens after receiving divine punishment. As they fell, golden feathers drifted to the earth like broken strings of an instrument. Where will the fate of the world lead? A daughter blessed by the gods could speak no more. Left nothing but a single beating human heart in her chest. And this came out earlier today. And we now know she was found and invited by a child, Alice, to creating the Hexen Circle.
Mr. Nine, I came up with a fantastic idea for a new novel during the latest tea party.
Here you go. Hey, Rifflin.
This one's gonna be about an ordinary girl who becomes a hero. With courage and a dream, our heroine embarks
What is
on a
this?
quest to defeat the Demon King, returning triumphant to roaring celebrations.
Are you sure I can beat this guy?
Looks like we need to give her some backup. Of course. How about a small but mighty warrior? A mage who wields the elements. And a healer to provide some much-needed support. A quest wouldn't be complete without a cast of compelling characters, after all.
The fiery Celia of Dragonspine.
No, this doesn't sound
Kind of looks like Durin? The
Right.
OG?
Fate leads our brave heroes to
Or is that
cross
Bakunawa?
paths
Sorry,
and
that's the
unite against
Bakunawa.
their common foe. One brave choice and a legend that will resonate across the ages is born.
Ooh! Oh my god, beautiful.
There to guide their path. Let every heart's wish be met.
Okay, but what about the Demon King's motive? He can't just destroy the world for no reason.
Oh, that's for you to figure out.
Hey, this was your idea!
Oh my god, that was so cute. So I just want to quickly
New
check
novel
out.
during the latest tea party.
So we have Barbeloff sitting over here, and obviously Alice.
Mr. Nine, I came up with a fantastic idea.
I'm sure someone has translated that. Hey Solar, how you doing tonight, my friend?
This one's gonna be about an ordinary girl who becomes a hero. With courage and a dream, our heroine embarks on a
This is
quest
such
to
a cute, literally Bakunawa. That's our first art of. That's our first official art of Bakunawa. In a little cute jean.
Are you
We'll figure it out eventually, but basically this is an incredibly powerful evil dragon. Versus an ordinary squire with a stick.
sure I can beat this guy?
Looks like we need to give her some backup.
Of course. How
Was
about
that?
a small-
Oh, hold up. No, hold up a
Give
second.
her some backup.
Of course.
Klee in the background spinning in circles.
How about a small but mighty
The Wicked Witch you can't hide from me. It's Prune.
warrior? A mage who wields the elements.
Mona Magistus the astrologist. If it's divination you seek from me, then I ask you to respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
And a healer to provide some much-needed support.
Sucrose, I just need...
And a healer to provide some much-needed support.
Just in a moment to quickly take down some notes.
A quest wouldn't be complete without a cast.
Oh, man, Nicole. This trailer's adorable. Yeah, I love... That was really cute. Oh, that was Ellen of the Knights of Favonius. The knight who's always training in the back behind the headquarters on the training dummies. All right, let's check out our final character trailer. Our little witch hunter. Ooh.
Ready to hunt some witches.
Pogoing across the rooftops. Clee.
I can make a big bang if you want. I'm not giving up.
Childlike dreams cherished.
Blazing delight. Ring-a-ling, sparks and flash. You're done. Hammer time. Treasure hunts are for kids.
That was really cute. Oh, Alice. Prune's grand declaration are no mere bluster. Her witch hunting resolve could move heaven and earth. Unfortunately, no one ever warned her that a hunter might end up befriending her prey. Adorable. Alright, well, it's time. The idea that a little witch hunter is going to become best friends with the witch she is hunting's daughter. Very wholesome. But we are here to dive in. It is time. Let's do it. We are going to do one act today of our return to Sumeru, and we're going to do our other act tomorrow. I have an appointment tomorrow morning, so I should actually be able to do a good amount of streaming tomorrow.
Phew. That should be everything. You two, stop by my lodge if you have the time. I'll put the kettle on, and we can have some tea. You don't need me to show you the way again, do you?
Whoa! It's Nicole's voice! Did she redecorate her home or
Because
something?
tomorrow also
Let's
we're
go
going to
take
be
a look.
playing some Lego Batman. Very excited for that. Alright, as all falls to emptiness. We got our two new characters. The Witch's Lodge, the Hexerai Ballad, and the new cute. And a little Sealy throne. And of course we have Nicole Razorofficial Prune. Oh, it's Durin's weapon. For a second there, I'm like, that doesn't look like Prune's weapon. Durin's weapon, obviously. Okay. Think if I very quickly do that. I'm done with my dailies. Bam, bam. Don't gotta worry about those. Alright.
Ah,
So-
Traveler, Paimon.
Here we go.
It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
So this is Act 9.
A letter?
This is insane.
From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Kale's back.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
This is based on the nightmare she had at the end of Winter Night's Lotso 3 years
When
ago.
I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains,
From the
I'm in
manga.
a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Yep, this is it. The vision she had. Sethos?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
It says Sethos Forest Watcher.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master
Master Tainari? What are you talking? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General
Sorry?
Sino?
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he—
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited.
Wait!
Are we actually playing Kale's dream?
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow— something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Special story mode save points. Awesome. When this icon appears, it indicates your progress has been saved. While you're in the special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Quest progress saved. It says it over there now. So now you can enter and exit story mode. That's huge. That's such a good change. Or trial version of Kale. Entering Sumeru City from the side.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Hey, did you see who just walked? Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The Flame Mane. They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
So it's clearly supposed to be red hair. It's gonna be Nilu, not Dia. Of course, I got my Genshin right here. Nice metal Genshin tumbler. Oh, just the music of Sumeru hits.
Would you like some fruit? Would you like some fruit? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
It takes courage to maintain. Hello, my name is Hussein. I'm responsible for managing administrative affairs in the Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street on behalf of the Academia. It's always one thing after another. If only everyone was as good-natured as the great merchant Kaveh Bey.
Not Lord Sangama Bey. Kaveh Bey has all the money.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that to use as a weapon, of course? As Hussein's secretary, I must ensure his safety. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a homemaker. Peace is precious.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Eremites.
The Eremites protect Sumeru City, not the desert.
I heard that the sage disappears without a...
Lord
Kaveh Bey, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
Super wealthy merchant who has it
I took a
all.
look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very...
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates to... Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar-Zaray. Seems like a much safer choice.
Layla designed Alcazar-Zaray?
Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Wait a second. There's the other... What's going on in the background with those giant pillars of smoke? There's the other distinct...
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
With those weird pillars of smoke over there. Oh, that might just be old Vanarana. There's also the other distinct possibility. It's not a dream, and someone is messing with the memories of the world. Catherine?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana. We asked him if there was anything unusual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own.
Hey, bud.
Junior's
can I ask you
on.
a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis?
And Farazan and Dia are down there.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your.
I guess.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind.
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you need. She's super friendly.
Grand Conservator Candace?
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate with.
Would you
2
like
years.
a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashrew.
That's not
who
Ashrew.
watches over the shop, and now Ashrew's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, "Please don't feed the cat." Would you like a cup of... The store's been...
That's definitely not Ashrew.
Students are under so much pressure these days. Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes peculiar papers come to me for review every day. I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and not be constantly plagued by academic conundrums. It doesn't do a person any good to spend too long down the rabbit hole.
Lots of visitors
Nilu.
today, I see. Welcome all.
Raman.
It's been a while.
Mahamada at the exchange.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out...
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's
Again, I'm
something
wondering
you
if
don't
it's
see every
because
day.
Irminsul is being altered.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a... To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head...
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to
I
try
think
it out
everyone's
on stage for
wires are
myself.
getting crossed. Nilu the
Really?
Flame Main, Dia the principal
If our
dancer.
manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy.
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village?
So Farazan and
I
Candace
saw
have
her not
swapped
too long
space
ago.
places.
She seemed completely absorbed in...
No change there, then.
So Faruzan and Candace have swapped. Dia and Nilu have swapped. There was a three-way swap between Tainari, Sethos, and Sino. Looks like there was a swap between Dory and Layla, and does that mean Dory is a sleepy student? Again, you gotta wonder, is this a dream, or is this an Irminsul thing? You and Dia. You also gotta wonder if it's... if it's a dream. I don't know. Here you go. Oh, Isak!
Hi, Mr. Sino.
Isak was back from
What are you thinking about?
the Act 3 when we made our way to the desert for the very first time.
Who died long ago possesses a living man's body.
Keeper of the Temple
to
of
the outside
Silence.
world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up.
Huh? So...
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface.
Right, Isak was the child, and we saved his... was it his grandfather?
All right, not a
Dory
single
Scribe,
more
yep.
short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Wait, is Dory Alhaitham?
I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone. But what about you? I keep
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
That sounds really expensive.
True. I'll never...
Come on, I gotta meet Sleepy Alhaitham. There's
Mahamatra
General...
Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Wait, was that the guy from
Now you're trying
Alhaitham's
to
story
stop me
quest?
again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
That was
I
the
want
guy.
to tell
That
you
was the
how
bad
I
guy
should
from
handle this.
Alhaitham's story quest who was basically trying to make
Karina,
AI a thing.
Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an...
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City! You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed to come to...
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there...
Go talk to Nihida. Go talk to our Lady of Dreams. The
What
one
is
who
it?
saved her life.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back and... Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru's. Go wash your face, take...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who
Nicole?
said
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser
Nicole
Lord
and
Kusunoa.
Kale.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them up. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 9. Oh, as all false just. Ah, Doctor, he's messing with fate. Again, why is Kale the one who's seeing beyond? I'm intrigued.
What a strange situation. No, imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
I can't change my team.
I can't believe...
I made an automatic watering device so that my flowers won't wither.
Hey, do you think renovation works is the real reason they're moving us to Caravan Rebot?
There's a rumor going around that Sumeru City's buildings aren't earthquake resistant enough. Maybe that's it? All we know for sure is that the... I made an automatic...
Hey.
There's a rumor going...
That's an interesting... Earthquake resistant?
Maybe...
Are they... maybe Nahida is expecting danger in the area? No teleportation outside. Yeah, maybe Nahida is expecting something to go wrong and is moving valuable goods to Caravan Rabat.
Thank you, Sage Baladuri. You really didn't have to stay with us.
Don't mention it. I'm your teacher. It's my job to look after my students.
Baladuri, the Sage of Vahumana. It's our first time meeting him. Oh my god, look at that whimsical beard, my guy.
Is Pond...
I think so. She just left the city with her. This'll be her first trip away from home. Pack up your things. It's time.
As if work and family aren't... I don't trust the Dendro Archon, nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage.
I get not trusting the
I don't
sages,
trust...
but not trusting the Dendro Archon,
Sages.
my guy, that's wild.
Hey, mister. Are you a robot?
Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human!
I am a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected.
I knew it!
What do we do? We're the only ones who know.
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take...
Don't be
Weird,
afraid.
my guy.
I'll protect you.
Ow, ow, stop, stop! I was just kidding. I'm human.
You're a weird guy, Furnace. Krisharawar. That's, the Kave.
Hey, now's not a good time.
The hospital. God, the music is so good in Sumeru.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you...
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going...
Yeah, I was just gonna... After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. from start to finish.
What did Nahida
She
say?
was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City.
The entire population of the city.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Not Port Ormos? Does Port Ormos...
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become... please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go... She also said she'd hold out until...
Tighnari? Kale?
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help?
Where's my mom?
Aww.
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be...
Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
Mass evacuation inevitably comes with some kind of problems. The strange event of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever dangers afoot must start here.
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you believed me and came...
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on. Goodbye!
Will do.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to come. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana.
Is this the new...
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra signed.
Arav the Matra?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
So I'm expecting Sino, Alhaitham, Nahida. Sino, Alhaitham. I'm guessing those are 2 of the new sages. Wait, that's Cyrus? Oh, and that guy.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
That's Lisa and Sino's master.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just...
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move
back
to
in her
Caravan
bubble.
Ribat?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone...
That's right. Kale and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her.
Nicole?
The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and... But something has gone awry. severely compromising the performance of this core
would be
function.
Tighnari's master.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Tying in with the end of Natlan. In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls in his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that he was able to return to the ley lines. If that was one nation. Problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all the ley lines of the world.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume
She's the
of
avatar
knowledge
of
and memories
Irminsul.
involved. All that information flooding in at once, and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes it. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the out.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life.
Parasite. If it's not a disease infecting a tree, it's a parasite.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Bongo Head could be in trouble.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than it's been over 12 hours with no new intel? If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this...
Flop.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
Did we know that?
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating. Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can...
Oh my god.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
All right. The edge of the desert.
Sir, all units are in position.
A mysterious cloaked figure escorted by the Fatui. Is this going to be our first interaction with a certain harbinger?
Good. Everything is going to plan.
New voice.
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
It's almost been completely assured that this is Regrator, aka Pantalona. He's got the glasses shades, he's got the long hair. And they're talking about the Irminsul situation.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Here we are at the edge of Avidia Forest, Lokapala Jungle, the Ashavan Realm, and Adrardi Valley. Oh, so they said Adrardi Valley was evacuated as well. That means Port Ormos, Vimara Village, Gandharvaville, Sumeru City, the Palkus of Alcazazare. I wonder, they didn't mention Vanarana, so I'm assuming the Aranara did not need to evacuate. Hardus DI probably had to evacuate. Beta Harbor, again. If you go through here, right, between Fontaine and Sumeru is a channel leading straight from Nod-Krai to Beta Harbor. And you can go from Chenyu Vale. And we still don't know what's up here. Still waiting for all this to connect. We're not far from Ardu Village either. Man, this is morbid. Caravan Rabat it's in a very safe place behind the wall of Samael. They could probably like build up some stuff near the ruins of Dari, right? Like, this is like a nice secure area. Same place in here. This looks like a nice rivulet. It's by water. Be a good place to develop.
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought.
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily.
And he knows it better than most.
I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But...
Oh, looks like we had that same idea, my friend. Thank God he's gone and definitely not coming back.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period?
Sure.
Great!
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request anyway. Sumeru City should be...
I'm worried about burglars. What would they say?
I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous...
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while...
You say that, but...
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well.
You...
Keep your eyes peeled. This is a direct...
You have the normal citizens mixed in.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Okay.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a
She was using her own
level.
life force to power the sorting of
Is there any way to
the ley
restore her
lines.
health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
I mean, I know she
what
was
about people?
teased during the
Gods.
trailer.
What's their capacity for self-healing?
Probably greater, one would assume. They're gods. We know during the trailer that a Pep is going to be in here, so
Before
we're
we
going to meet
think
the
about
Dendro
that,
Sovereign.
there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Paimon's already...
Master Tainari and Sino look...
Tainari.
Oh, we're seeing all of the sages.
Master Nephis, sages.
Of the 6 Darshans.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get long?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Kindi. Of Spantamad.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that
he shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing...
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Cool.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ratawist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Okay.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power
That's
to
Layla's
stand up
teacher.
to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend.
Of course! No!
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Makes sense.
Is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while
like
in
how
the
crazy his
sanctuary
hair
of
is.
Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
I believe it's because of the god residue.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are...
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh my god.
One was unconscious.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Reap.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Divergence leading to oneself.
Don't be nervous, Kale. Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with...
Let me think. Fire.
Oh!
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but... all I remember is fire everywhere.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Don't be nervous. Dreams...
That's talking about literally the burning of
Fire.
Irminsul.
Yeah.
I doubt this dream was a mere...
I thought we'd be safer once we got to...
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand to Aru Village, we should check if they can accommodate.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here, so if we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate.
Again, that's the sages, though, prepped and ready.
Thank you for everything.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be
Nefis is the
responsible
Grand
for
Sage?
everyone's lives.
That's kind of cool.
Including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument.
It's only natural that you want to do the...
You're right.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I...
Of course, like it was yesterday. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side.
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you.
You wouldn't give me a second chance?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you.
Very good.
What?
Nothing.
From what I know about her, I don't have the faint...
Zipping around in Sumeru. Been a minute.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City...
So this is our mentally...
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're so...
It's fine. Come here Look at this.
Oh, it's
a ley line blossom,
That's
but
right.
it's
Flowers that bloom from
the blossom
openings
has
in
fallen
the ley
off and
lines, indicating
I don't believe I've ever seen a
Yeah.
color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Ooh,
They're the
the
ones
vision
who brought
protection
back
from
news
the god?
further afield.
Sino. Do you remember the class I taught on dissecting
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on...
Sure has.
anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected.
Will you need my help?
I should
All
be
right,
fine.
well, don't go too far. There's too many...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan...
It's the music of the Sanctuary of Surastana, Nahida's theme. Dark clouds gather, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed it because they're beginning to flee. We don't have time left. Tonight, so the Dendro Archon to regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. In order to heal Irminsul, we need her help.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
That was from the end of Nahida's second story quest.
The damage it suffered internally will also slow...
If I used a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power. Are we gonna go to a Pep?
What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Dude, if we actually get to see the Dendro Dragon, even if it's in a cutscene, how cool would
Glad to
that
see
be?
you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for it.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
It's great
We've
to see
made
you
some
all.
progress, so let's start by giving you and Pot.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall.
Oh my god, the
devices
Akasha
everyone was
terminals.
wearing
That's
when you
right.
first
They
arrived
tapped
in
into
Sumeru.
Irminsul.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Sarah! Hey, Sarah and Zach getting paid.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, and it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through...
No prizes for guessing who...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocated.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bell? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're
Dude,
looking
if we
for
get
hiding
Deshret
there.
lore.
I agree. There's a good...
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irmin, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
This leaves us just one thing.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to...
Huh. Well, luckily, the trap...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
One
Or
time we
say our
traveled with
Morta
the Hita
experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible.
Purify the
From what
Dendro
you're
Sovereign
saying,
Dragon.
although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the form, in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last... When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
We can maybe mention, hey, we helped out restore the Hydro Sovereign Dragon.
Hey, it's better than having no options.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary
We
Dendro
defeated
Dragon
a
Apep
simulacrum
may well
of
be
the
the only
Pyro
living thing
Sovereign.
in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pet.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Oh, Sayu.
May the
Sayu
bonds
and
forged
Sino.
in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Is he quoting the Genius Invocation TCG manga?
Huh.
Light novel?
Is that from King of Invocate?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, come on.
All right.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro...
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude.
No problem, Great Sage.
Let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time
Was it in the desert of
Apep was
Hadramaveth?
Traveler, Paimon.
Kale,
Well, Master
wanna come with us?
Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to... I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much...
Paimon, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow
Aw.
it?
Sure.
Good job,
Matter
Paimon.
of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
So they got the voice right, but it says him down there in case for a male traveler.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured... Anyway, that was all.
See ya!
I was hoping Kale would join us.
Alright, time to bring the Hita to see Apep. Let's hope that old grouch...
You can view guiding notes on the quest overview. And we can now view it during certain...
Here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade Apep to help? Actually,
Yes.
Never mind. In Apep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Escort civilians to Aru village, search for a pep in the desert of Hadramaveth. There they are.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
God, a pep looks so cool. I want to see a pep beyond the storm so badly. Look at that.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Oh, this is cool. The Sprout of Rebirth, Kale. Trainee Forest Ranger, active in Sumeru's Gandharva Vale, helpful, bright and sunny, friendly and passionate. Just as Gandharva, you'll hear praise to the skies for such terms. You give her a headache, literacy. She understands simple words, struggling a bit. Believes persistent training. Tainari, a verdant strider, forest watcher of Avidia Forest. Young researcher, well-versed in botany. Always confuse poisonous mushrooms with edible ones. Blah, blah, blah. The Flame Main Dia. Member of the Eremites. As long as the price is right, the Lioness's fangs could be yours to command. Nilu, the people from Sumeru often tell travelers not to miss the star of the Zubyar Theater. Compare her presence on stage to a pure lotus. Oh, hey, they rolled? Nope. Absolutely not. Thank you, though. Current scribe of the Academia. The Empyrean Reflection, Kaveh, the Light of Kusharawar, the architect famous to Sumeru for designing the Palace of Alcazare. Building of the Great Mansion was simultaneously the zenith of his aesthetic ideal and the nadir of his real living. Has faced hardship on account of the debt accrued from its creation. The Guardian of Aru Village. The Scion of Al-Akmar, right? As far as the village, children and ordinary passing merchants to the garden is kind, neighborly elder sister, a gentle guide. To those who do not abide the village rules, the guardian is the wrath of Al-Akmar himself, the roar of the sky-searing sandstorms. General Mahamatra. Physical purity, Nahida, the Blessed One. I don't think we've ever seen that. The Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusalad Hama. Saladhama. Oh, we have seen that. That was in Wanderer's Drip Marketing. Maha meaning great. Kusala meaning skilled. And Dhamma. Oh, so it literally translates to the Blessed One of Wisdom. Well, yeah, okay. The Great... Yes, okay. Was once a caged birds in the Academia's a sanctuary. Dori Sangama Bay, master of the Palace of Alcazare, greatest of merchants. The Wanderer, having abandoned his previous name... He wears an Inazuman Shugenja. He does as he pleases. Layla of Ratawahist. Sleepwalking Concentress. Heaven Synthesis. Human Calculator. The ones who climbs the wall of Samuel barehanded. Great nicknames. Arizon. Sethos. No scholar who studies Deshret's civilization fails to understand the significance of the Temple of Silence. Dunyarzad. Young lady of the Homayani family. Ramon. Ramon was a main character in Act 4 of the Sumeru chapter. Act 3 and 4. He was the leader of the Eremites who allied with Dia, and we fell into the pit and saw the truth from the priest of Hermanubis. As a child, Ramon had a fierce hatred for the Academia after confronting Dia and the others in the desert and falling into the ruins. Yep, that was during the second patch of Sumeru. He came upon the hidden truth within the tomb of Deshret's priests. Having finally found closure, he's become one of the most reliable allies you can hope for. A witty old gentleman of the Spontamod Darshan and Sino's teacher. He's also Lisa's teacher. No mention of Lisa? Naphis, current Grand Sage of the Academia and the Sage of Amorda, Tainari's teacher. Baladuri, current Sage of the Vahumana Darshan, kind and gentle. He has a 7-year-old daughter, is deeply devoted to family. He's fond of his beard. Me too, my guy. Furnace, current Sage of the Ksharawar. Again, that's Ksharawar right there, yeah. That's Kaveh. Do we have any members of the Vahumana Darshan? No. Alkindi is Spontamod. Rush from Haravatat. Junior Sage of the previous, a junior of the previous Sage Kaja. He's the youngest. Shakir, Layla's teacher. Pep, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, ruler of the Elemental. Hey buddy, how you doing tonight? In many legends, she's the embodiment of vitality. As a Dragon Sovereign holds a deep contempt for human and God, a sentiment born not of arrogance, she is indeed singular, a remnant of era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret. When the Dendro Archon Nahida came to her in her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apep is known by another set of titles, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars, although Apep herself denied the title of the 7th pillar of Deshret, right? Because it was Deshret's 6 priests and Apep. The Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was devised by King Deshret and the other pillars, and Apep herself dismisses it with disdain. What did you do? Did you delete my Genshin account?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
My internet's not the problem. Was I reading too long? Did I just get kicked for reading? You introduced a new mechanic and then kicked me for using it?
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a...
What is going on? That's the second problem with the Genshin server. Hey. Whoa.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray, even from a great You who took off.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boo my assistance?
The safety, the survival of the world.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
You owe a debt of gratitude.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony.
To be fair, Al-Akmar did not plan to torment you. You ate his corpse that was filled with forbidden knowledge.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise... Oh, tiny Booer. Puny Hugh.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. Oh, yep, we're in the area where we fight the heart. An awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved,
I like that one sleepy mushroom right there.
She will never completely recover her former strength. Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned
Like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation. The Hydro Sovereign is way more amenable.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life.
So this is a full power sovereign.
For me.
The Jia Kuwaddle we fought at the end of Natlan was just a copy, an imitation, an abyssal imitation. And Nuvalet's only been alive for 500 years, so he's nowhere near the full scope of his power.
Oh, good to hear.
Elemental being, floating hydrofungus. Bongo head. Like a Pep said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they had are gone. They're brand new individuals, yet they seem drawn to Paimon.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
I'm curious how Pep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away. Pep, Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Irminsul lore?
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind.
Did we know that? Let me pull up my Genshin lore folder on Irminsul. The oldest thing we have referencing Irminsul was during the First Era. The white trees of Irminsul connected to the ley lines were found around the world were used as devices to hear the revelations of Celestia. So that's the first true reference to Celestia, which is after the creation of the Shades, and the year of the Ark's opening, and the year of Jubilee. The powers of life ran rampant, with humanity flourishing before being reborn to prosper again in an endless samsara of life. The white trees of Irminsul. So, this is the first time we're hearing about proto-humanity Irminsul.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
That would be the phlogiston, right? That was broken up.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet, heavenly principles, god of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even
As
so.
things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurper. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge.
Neuvillette is... Hey, we helped one of your kind. I think that would only benefit us, Traveler. What do you mean? We helped them get their authority. Hey, it was actually the Hydro Archon, one of the gods you hate so much, who all had such disdain for the heavenly principles that rivaled your own that she destroyed her throne and allied with the Hydro Dragon to restore its power.
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both... Boer is safe with me.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, take it.
The statues of the gods have inverted... Hold up. The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Could that have something to do with the inverted statue of the Seven from the very... what was it? The second Dane's quest we ever did? The stolen statue that was inverted by the treasure hoarders and summoned the Abyss Order? The location is... Remember, tell no one.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Whoa! We obviously have the Great Sandstorm at Mount Damavad in the desert of Hadramaveth. Look at all these. Safe Shantraj, the giant chessboard of King Deshret, all around his mausoleum. This was the entrance to the underground. Temple of Silence and Aru Village are all being slammed. The 5 Sinners versus all of the MCU Avengers. That would include the Endgame Avengers and the Thunderbolts. Based on what we heard in lore, again, the only Sinner we've actually seen do anything is Rarir, who's crazy. And just their presence created the army that was the Wild Hunt. If we include Rheimdaltir and all of her creations, I probably lean towards the Sinners, but I don't know enough yet to make judgment.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru Village.
I know who they are, my guy. Do not cite the magic to me, young one. I was there when it was written. Vedafalnir, the visionary, Reindotter, Corruptatir, the wise, Revere, the Rakira Solnari, and Sertologi. I know. Sertologi himself is a world-traveling swordsman combatant.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
I am the keeper of the lore. Literally right here on my laptop is a 76-page document about Genshin lore.
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
A pep gave Nahida some of her own life force.
What a... It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up...
Jinn! Familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malakata. For herself, after her passing, they pledged loyalty to Deshret until civilization was too far swept away with the storms. The legendary still live in tales and songs. Even now, their kin are encountered amid the sands. They are descendants of the original Jinn. The Jinn themselves, Control F Jinn, were created by... Oh, I spelled Jinn wrong. The 3 god kings built Ai-Khanum, the city of amphitheaters, also called the city of the Moon Maiden, by the ancient Jinn, and the city became home for the Jinn who served Nabu Malakata. So they lived in Ai-Khanum during the 3 gods, the city-state of the 3 gods of Sumeru. Nabu Malakata herself being similar to Nicole. So since we're getting Jinn lore, Nabu Malakata, I wonder if that could tie into Nicole, being that they were both angels who once served the moon goddesses. This was after Deshret denied the position of... The city became home to the Jinn who served Nabu Malakata. The goddess of flowers foresees a coming cataclysm and created the Shard of Kavrena. So so there were 1,001 Jinn. And after the death of Nabu Malakata, they swore themselves to Deshret, convinced that Malikata was simply who lied to them and said Nabu Malikata is just in a deep sleep, so we will create an eternal oasis for her to rest. And he left the Jinn Ferrages to watch over that, who we met during the Golden Slumber quest line. The Jinn built the mausoleum. The Jinn were his envoys with his vassal kings and his priests. The Jinni Lilapar, over the course of 3 generations, destroyed the city-state of Gurabad.
Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
The Hexen Circle
The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
That's a lot. You gotta give me a minute to think about that.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them...
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
The royal capital of the Mortal Kingdom once stood above the Great Red Sand, under the rule of successive gilded dynasties. It was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret's civilization until it was finally swallowed. By the sands along with the Aramite leaders. Many fables around it. Shiryu and Shirin. Again, hold up, ready? Lilipar, who we actually have as a companion in her bottle. We have Lilipar's bottle as a... It was King Ormazd Shar. Lilipar, the genie, and Ormazd had a daughter named Shirin. Here's the second name there. And their adoptive son, Kisra, who earned the title of Kisra Parvez. Shirin and Kisra had a son, Shiruye. Lilipar manipulated all of them, including Shiruye, into starting a rebellion called the Brass Mask to overthrow his mother and father. The Abyss went wild after the death of Kisra. He was corrupted by the Abyss, turned into a giant monster, destroyed Gurabad, and the entire event was blamed on Shiryu, the Black Mask, or the Brass Mask, who was eventually renamed the Lord of Pestilence, and his mother. And the whole event was called Shiruye's Plague, but it was all the plan of Lilipar, the Jinni.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Okay, which incarnation are you talking about? A familiar figure comes to mind. There's Lilipar!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city.
Voiced
where my destiny
Lilipar?
awaits me still.
Lilipar, the mother of the Jinn, the daughter of the water lily under the goddess of the flowers. Later, at Deshret's command, she sought out and served the kings of the mortal, or she served King Ormazd first, and brought tragedy to the city of Gurabad. For this, Deshret passed a sentence. Her soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars until you awakened her. Now, having entrusted you with her name, she recognizes you as her new master. Yep.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could—
Lilipar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe...
This is wild. They're tying in so much world quest stuff.
Well,
I love
this.
Be
careful.
Being that I did the world quests.
There's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction.
Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
It's almost like someone is purposefully blocking our path.
A coincidence would be a stretch.
It's literally pieces on a chessboard. They're moving to block our avenues.
We've gotten a lot stronger since our last...
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky.
Kaveh, Al-Haytham, Sino, and the new Great Sage versus the summoned monsters. We're over to the giant chessboard now, right? Yep, there's the giant chessboard. And I like how we have all the pieces of the chessboard active. So they're there glowing. I remember doing that quest, but again, there's tiny sandstorms twirling all over. What is up with the Genshin servers? This is the third time we've had an issue here.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Like, my internet is strong.
The Jinn are swarming out of Overlord! Looks like Al-Haytham was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
All units at the ready.
Hey, Patus.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
But they're fighting each other.
Be cleansed.
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Target acquired.
Foolish, ignorant. Smite to dust. Remain steadfast.
Without further ado, mission. Light the dust.
You got this.
Oh, so they're just gonna endlessly spawn. Okay. Bloom in the flowers of Gorabad.
See that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gorabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Traveler, let's keep going.
Light the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Light compelled.
Come say hi.
Here comes the light.
Without further ado.
You got this, Lumi.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Speaking of, buddy, it's a new Fatui Harbinger.
Sir. There is no need to apologize.
Are we gonna get an introductory card?
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend you.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Yes, the Regrader.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so...
Come on, we're friends with Arlecchino and Child and Columbina. And, for a while there, Marionette. And the one you don't remember because we erased him from your memory.
Clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or we'll have to make you talk.
And we only ever killed the 2.
Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual. Is he trying to provoke us? Judging by the attempts to supplies, many Morph-Atui stationed here.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are...
Hey! Don't treat us like we're...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean,
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand... Violence is not my area of expertise either. So,
money is.
You see, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Dottore, second of the Vitui Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with science. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from the Academia. That was when he was Zandik. Later joined the Vitui and rose to the rank of Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod-Krai. But there are things that do not end.
No. This is a lie.
Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Guraba. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
Lilu and Ormazd, Shirin and Kisra, Shirye.
It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne.
Ormazd.
But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by... These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna
convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stand. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply by... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute... Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Alright, we got...
Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
We got the Pantalone himself.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Can't cut through here. There's literally a teleport point directly in front of the city. I could take that.
You're very persistent.
What did you get for walking so slow? I'm on wait.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this...
What's happening back there?
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
Pantalone wanted more than anything to be recognized by the gods and receive a vision.
Goodbye, traveler.
But never was.
I wish you a timely escape.
So he decided to become the wealthy.
Hey, come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventure. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
Protect the eastern entrance of Aru Village.
Sino and his
Kale.
team are guarding the north. We'll take this.
There's so many Jinn.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say off you go, Plumpy.
Tumbleweed. Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 Mora.
Blub.
100,000 Mora. Final.
Blub blub.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
She's one of the 1,001 Jinn.
Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiate. You wanna play rough? You can play it.
Sorry, Dory.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master.
Pass out.
Let's see, we have Kale, Tainari, wielding Hunter's Path, and the Sacrificial Great Sword. All of them are C3.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in the Video Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Bloom with the flowers of Gurabad.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your...
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
Okay.
The Jinn are...
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory...
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait! You can't pin all your... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things...
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn.
This is cool.
And the sandstorms are short.
I don't care.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
Oh.
I am the shimmering light that...
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Yep.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Rub. Does he recognize it? Maybe it's Nabu Malikata's magic?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is...
I am the shimmering light that flows from...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It literally calmed them all down. It has to be
a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Is Kale an avid
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Clearly the songs left by the god...
Really?
He didn't like that, my guy.
Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Because Kale has god residue inside of her, maybe?
Kale.
Or could it be as a former victim of Elazar, she has some connection to forbidden knowledge?
Yeah! Any luck?
Nope, we're dead. Too much force, the entire ruins might collapse.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Is that... That's a new voice I don't recognize.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
No, it doesn't sound like anything, Paimon, because this is her first time hearing her voice.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
We got voiced Jet. We have voiced Lilupar and voiced Jet. And voiced Ben Ben.
Jet! Ben Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys...
Jet. Jet Ufaira Hindi, a desert-born mercenary who once explored the mausoleum of Deshret alongside you and witnessed the sacrifice of her father, Jebriel. Rest in peace, King. Afterwards, she returned to her father's homeland. That was with the Tanit tribe in the desert of Hadramaveth, where we finished that questline and buried him at the Eternal Oasis. We met Lilupar, the mother of the Jinn, uncovered the conspiracy of the Tanit tribe. After destroying the Tanit tribe, Jet found her own mercenary company, continues to roam the Sea of Sand. Make Jet playable. She's a Hydro character? Come on.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben Ben.
You could incorporate Ben Ben into her moveset? Come on.
There we go. Come on, let's...
Everything's going to be consumed by the abyss. This is awesome. And this is why you don't skip anything. Even though those quests were long. The Aranara quest line, the Pari quest line, the Golden Slumber with Jet and Lilupar. It's worth it. It ties in, baby. It all ties in.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being...
How have you been, Jet?
We have voice Jet talking to the voice Traveler. This is great.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of... He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Masaira chapter has finally come to a close.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten... And huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
You briefly recount the events that brought your travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations.
Oh, right.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the... Here's hoping we actually managed to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woke...
Wait a second, where's Lilupar? Our bottle's not here. Lilupar's always here with the mini Sealy, Cloud Retainer, ADB, Octobaby. Lilupar should be right, no, right in here, right in between my Rosé and my Brilliance should be Lilupar's bottle. Oh no, there's Lilupar's bottle. Oh, they wouldn't let me equip it? Alright, that makes sense. Operate Sahavi Shantraj. Absorbing life. Genshin 2026 voiced.
Long dream that was.
Jet and Lilupar.
It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Over in Nod-Krai? Or Natlan? Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from Natlan. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gasaitoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed up. We managed to chase off the culprits, but...
Stop! Child's play. Thank you, Lilupar.
Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time.
This is awesome. I love this. This must be so rewarding for lore enjoyers and so confusing for people that skip world quests.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines.
I did not expect Jet's
again.
voice to be that deep. I kind of dig it, though.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right?
Playable
We
Jet.
need to head back.
Let's all head to the Temple of
Sounds
Silence.
good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure.
The storms have stopped.
Pen.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Yep, all the sandstorms all around the map, with the exception of, you know, the big one. A new quest line. The power of the Jinn significantly increases visibility within sandstorms. Lilupar once had immense power to command sandstorms. The howling gale that lashes. Own Jinny's Might level 3 can dispel small and large atmospheric vortexes. The Wainu once bowed before the daughter of water lilies and vortexes and used to dance for her pleasure. Though her power and a large part has been depleted, she can still exhibit a mastery and dispel vortexes. The merciful daughter of the water lilies was adored by farmers, shepherds, and laborers because, again, Ormaz was a shepherd. Thus, the pretty shrines dedicated to the Jinni Data Lake Pearls. In the Jinni shrines, you can interact with Jinni branches. During the journey of the Lupar, you've heard stories and glimpses of her intelligence. It won't let me equip. Alright, so that was about 2 hours. Since we're here in Sumeru City, let's use the Sumeru Catherine.
Add Astra. You have already claimed today's. Add Astra.
Beyond silver and fine gold. Yep, a new trounce domain. Blessing Field of Universal Nirvana. Counterfeit resin. Twisted withered branch. And the profaned sprout. Should I start? Yeah, no, we'll wait till... We'll stick with the story for now. Let's put on our team Kale.
I'll ensure your safety. Time to broaden the horizons again.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Any promising leads?
Oh, there's Lillipar. Poorly optimized burn team.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back and...
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too... Even in King Deshret's day, this was experiment...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha...
The plan is sound, and the risks... The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lillipar.
Oh, a famous name.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down.
Yeah.
I take it the Gurabot...
Fatus!
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Lucky Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for...
So... this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a harbinger.
Yeah?
It is strange.
I assume you are naive enough. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore...
Unwilling to answer questions when we met. Why would he admit that being the doctor's subordinates
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most important thing for now is to
shifting
solve
blame.
the immediate problem. Perhaps...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you.
We're mercs. You can run into...
So, did you find the solution you were looking for
Tia
in the
and
Temple
Jet.
of Silence?
That's great.
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Build...
The Mausoleum of King Deshret, a towering structure between the heavens and the desert sands, said to be the resting place of Deshret Al-Akmar, the God King, who ruled Sumeru. The Son of the Sky. Within the myriad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb depths of forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit, his grand unfinished design Aru remains preserved within the tower. And Safi Shantraj, a board constructed during Deshret's rule over the Sea of Sand, modeled after the entirety of Sumeru, a symbol to the God King's foresight and wisdom. I kind of like guiding notes. We hope to find in the mausoleum.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Alright, let's pull up my lore document. Aru. After the events of Gurabad and the Deshret uniting all the warring tribes of the desert and the Jinn serving as his envoy, his 7 pillars rose. The 7 pillars being the Goat King Harishaf, Minister of Ministers. The Crocodile King Sobek, Mightiest Warrior and Captain of Captains. The Ibis King Toth, Lord of Lies and Scribe of Scribes. Trapped inside of a cat below Aru village with Crocodile, with Sobek and Harishaf. Hermanubis of Tynar. Currently inside of Sino. Was elevated to vassal and priest by Deshret, the man who led the fox-like race of the Tainari, ancestors of Tainari himself, named for their race, the Tainarians, and was considered the greatest sage of the desert, titled Priest over all priests. Bennu, the great bird, was literally a giant bird, was called the Most Radiant, and was given the title of the King's Soul. Sheshapunk, the lioness with a human head, was called the Most Holy and was given the title of the King's Will. And finally, Apep, the Dendro sovereign dragon, considered the supreme spirit. Deshret considered her a pillar, but she denied the position. After that, within 1 generation, Deshret decided to create Aru as the culmination of his dreams. It would encompass the entirety of the desert, but for an unknown reason, the goat, the ibis, and the crocodile were sealed beneath the incomplete Aru village. This was around the same time as Kaj Nisut, the temple housing the throne and the golden slumber. Rukkhadevata would then be... Aru would eventually become the staging ground for Rukkhadevata and the priests to purify forbidden knowledge. An ideal realm fashioned from the imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation using knowledge and techniques of the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Through it, Detrith sought to form the golden slumber that would unite... Yep, that's what I just said. The golden slumber within Kaj Set. The vision ultimately failed. Many souls of those people are said to still wander within.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru... However, this raises difficult questions regarding...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the
true
Goat
Aru.
King, Ibis King, and Crocodile...
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. And it lies hidden deep within the... That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Mm-hmm.
The tale.
That was during a one-off event.
Of Al-Akhmar.
Imagine you don't play events in Genshin. Like a fool.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
During that event is also the only time we've ever seen in clips and flashbacks Zandik. Vittoria before he became the Doctor.
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more.
Nod-Krai.
She showed up earlier?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Who showed up with her? Was it Columbina? That'd be nuts.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yehoda, maybe?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Nicole, probably. Never mind, it was definitely Nicole and Nefer.
One of them said she's made Nod-Krai her home. If she's...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right...
See? They're right over there.
Yeah, Nicole. Nefer, head of the Curatorium, power behind the Voynich Guild. Made her way to Nasha Town, like a kinless exile from a distant shore.
Why, hello! Where?
Nicole, member of the Hexen Circle known as N, an angel who did not degenerate into a Seelie and has lived in human form for thousands of years. She cannot speak, communicates with others using a unique method. Her knowledge is so profound she can cite even long-lost histories effortlessly. Awesome. For lore lovers, this is...
It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's border. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind it?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Wild.
Paimon's surprised
Wild.
you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you...
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him.
The Ibis King was a moon envoy? Ooh, that's new. We did not know that about the Ibis King. We know Ashru is an emissary of the Ibis King and never gets her power from him. Deshret sheltered himself away. The Golden Slumber was a hive mind. The plan was supposedly opposed by the Ibis King.
As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone...
I'm glad you see it that way. I've chosen to call Nod-Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. Still, if time has taught me that that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone.
I mean, she did get her entire, the clan that destroyed hers wiped off the map.
I refuse.
Wait, what? Set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever.
She's
Those
Batman.
Emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
That's literally Batman.
They'll always be a part of me. Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? You're not... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to,
There you go.
I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
Who's Yehoda, the most capable employee? Young treasure hunter active in Nod-Krai.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
Yehoda, you just ran an entire event. You got this.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen...
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we...
By the way, who are these two new...
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nod-Krai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before.
There you go.
This is to the name. However, my associate here is...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell...
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
You might know the name Nabu Malikata. She was my sister.
Yep, and she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real creative.
Well, ma'am...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and...
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours.
I'm very intrigued. The throne of Hermanubis. Hermanubis. I was hoping we get to see everyone just like chilling. Here around the central hub in... Oh, there's one.
Oh, so many books. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never.
That's the exit.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to...
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
She obviously is close with the Traveler, and obviously is very close with both Tainari and Sino. Tainari being her Forest Ranger Master, and Sino being the one who traveled to Mondstadt on the word of Lisa and brought Kale to the forest.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but...
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to
All
support
right.
you.
In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
This is all the Genshin
There
manga.
were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
All of this was blamed on Barnabas, the Fatus of the Blackfire incident. But Barnabas himself worked for Dottore.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Helped by Kaya, Diluc, Jean, and Amber, which is why she holds Amber in such high regard.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? She has Nabu Malikata inside of...
What? You don't seem surprised like the...
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
Oh, that she... Wasn't she laid to rest at the Eternal Oasis, though?
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of you with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power,
Poems and prayers.
even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted
I asked the
for.
question and it was immediately answered. Thank you, Nicole.
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down.
That's wild. That's huge. Because didn't they manifest as a giant flaming black serpent? Quickly gonna... Kale Blackfire. From the manga, yeah. That. Again, it was a giant cobra. And this is what Kale used to look like. Yeah, a demonic serpent made of black fire. This is awesome. I always loved this design for Kale. Again, give us a... They've done it with me. Hoyoverse has done it with other games. Give us a 4-star that becomes a 5-star. So release a 5-star Kale who has access to Malikata flowers or something, or serpent powers. That would be dope.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that I've...
Well, People value their autonomy very...
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it...
He literally has a fraction of
concerned about.
Hermanubis.
Huh. I guess you of all people have
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Have they updated Kale? No. Hermanubis. One of Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Hermanubis, the greatest of sages. Among the 7 pillars that ascended from humanity to rank, born of the Tainar people. He was a sage and warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind, and steady. Earned widespread respect. Guide of all priests. And within the academic world, he was an honored foundational figure of the desert civilization. Following the passing, he led his people to the city of Tule-Tala, where he founded the Temple of Silence to preserve and steward all manner of knowledge. To safeguard the lofty hidden order, he shattered himself so that his power might be inherited by those who came after. 2 Ba fragments existed in this world, one inside of Sethos and one inside of Sino. They fought in Sethos' story quest, and now both pieces are inside of Sino. May his name endure. As a peer of the 7 pillars, whether they admit it or not, they held deep-seated respect for Hermanubis. Even now, a millennium later, the mentor his name through his memories.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
I think that actually hurt Lilipar.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Good job, Sino.
Yeah. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had
Nabu
a
Malikata
premonition.
is the mother of dreams.
That
I think
is
it's the
why
first
she
time giving her
gave
that
that
title.
dream to you.
But I still don't understand.
We knew Nabu Malikata was an
Why
angel.
me?
That's been established as part of the lore forever. Let me go back to my first instance of Nabu Malikata. The angel race was scattered. Of the 3 angels that we know that survived the shattering of the angels, Nicole, the angel in the floating castle of Nod-Krai, who befriended the Morning Wolf King, she gave her power to him, creating Lupus Boreas and raising him to Andrias, the winter god. And then finally, Nabu Malikata, goddess of flowers, who befriended the son of the sky and the avatar of Irminsul.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by... Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared and...
Well, this confidence is most...
You know what? Now that Nicole's part of the party, I think it's time. We've got a good 3 hours. I think it's time to do some pulls. I'm only at 7, I want to say. Since Linnea, yeah. So, this might take a minute, but we're starting at 7. So let's get our 3 wishes out of the way. 1. 2. 3. What's up, fish? Okay, so we're now at 10 pity. So we're starting this at 10. I will say, I think Linnea was our greatest pull to date, being that we were at what, like, constellation? We weren't at a high constellation. Yeah, so we pulled her at 7 pity, or 8 pity. Wild. Okay, so we're starting today at Constellation 10. We're also hoping for Prune. Okay, that brings me to 20 pity. Eh. 30. 40. Prune.
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. And uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes. Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
So Prune's greatest enemy is Alice. Alright, so we got Prune. Another official? Oh my god, none of this is helping me at all. This should be it. 70 pity wasn't enough? Alright, we got another Prune at least. This is guaranteed. So 50-50, baby. No captured radiance. So this is going to be up in the air. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. One second. you go. I hate failing a 50-50 at 80 pity is just awful. I have so many. Give me at least give me prune. So these are maybe some of the worst pulls I've ever had. So 140 polls. That'll do it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. That was 150 polls. Right? Because we got nothing in the first 10. Official. Nothing. Prune. Razor. Official. Prune. Razor. Official. And Yumi Mizuki. Nothing. Official. So that's 100 polls. Razor. I'm sorry. Razor. Official. Prune. Official. Nothing. So this should do it. Give me a second. I literally only need one more pull. To guarantee it. That pisses me off. I have to max it out twice. This guarantees it, though. Six.
Oh,
7.
Should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... again? Guess I spoke too soon.
A full 160 pulls. Awful. And all that, 160 pulls, only 2 constellations for Prune. Like, I got Linnea and 7 pulls. I was so excited. I was happy. 160 pulls. Screw you sometimes, game. I didn't... Leave her with Sith for now. Definitely not going for her weapon. That's for damn sure. Put a whatever on her for now. Way too many? Damn right. Chickens. And I need 5 of those. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a witch's homework for her. had all the materials ready for her. Convert. There you go. Six of those. Everything else I should have. She has her witch's homework to do. Whatever on for now. And there you go. Now I have Prune at the same level as everyone else.
I shall be your guide. Do I sense treasure?
All right, there we go. We got a Nicole. I mean, I had the money set aside, so I know.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very...
Oh, I don't...
Honestly, even though Ksharoar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Ksharoar scholars. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you
Whoa.
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kaveh? Ha, Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and, Madam...
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel's...
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
I like how Farazan calls her young lady.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan.
What a pity. That young man has excellent...
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to
All
explore.
majestic squirrel.
That's it.
Precisely. And then place the two statues.
Yes! That...
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation.
Honestly, I feel the same way. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never mind.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's...
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
She's an angel.
Let's not...
Good idea. Let's...
You doing, Kaveh? Reading?
Oh, so many. But I've...
What's wrong? Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
That's what you're upset about?
Kale's god fragment's better than my god fragment.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curator...
Sounds like any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nod-Krai. What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or...
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for... Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that does...
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert.
You sure that's a
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I... Certainly fit that.
As do I.
All right. Where? I don't see Kale walking around. Karkata! That's from Tainari's story quest. And he's technically voiced. There you go. I don't remember if he was voiced in that story quest. this temple is. I really forgot how big this temple was. There's Kale.
Paimon! Thanks again for your note. You're welcome!
I like that her attacks have script. The Great Hall of Truths. And Jet's... oh, she's just right behind my face, but Jet was there. Oh, so we are in the Great Hall of Truths. Again, imagine if you didn't do any of this.
We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Like, we did all this. We took care of the temple. Imagine if you just made your way through the desert and never did the mausoleum of King Deshret, and this is all left inactive.
Do I sense treasure?
Mm-hmm. That would suck, just an empty hole in the story.
We've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to...
Oh, enormous, you say?
Tough.
How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Larger than the gaping void if you skipped the story quest or this event?
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Croco's faces. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the young...
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Good, but didn't King Deshret seal you away? Get in.
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
The executioners of old.
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problem.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
Her answering the question is why Toph gifted her the chess box that she used to view into people's minds. Hey, Vi, how you doing tonight, my friend? We are doing Act 9 tonight, Act 10 tomorrow night, and this is a lore lover's heaven. We are getting references to the first and second of those giant, not the Aranara one, but the giant desert world quests. From the second and third expansion in Sumeru 3 years ago. We're getting answers to the resolution to events from an animated short released 3 years ago before Sumeru. We're getting resolution to the Genshin manga. We're getting resolution to... we've seen references to Tainari's story quest, to Alhaitham's story quest, to Faruzan and Kaveh. We're getting stuff from Nicole. We're getting stuff about Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers. This is a lore lover's dream. I cannot wait. I'm sure Minslif or Cat in the Blue Hat are going to put out some crazy lore videos about, 15 things you missed during Act 9. I'm gonna be eating good. Updating my, again, 70, did I say 76 or 79 page lore document? 76. My 76 page lore document is going to be updated after this. We're also getting stuff tied in from events, limited time events, like the Layla one.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
And we have freaking Lilupar here voiced, and Jet is voiced.
Well,
oh, I love it.
That's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy.
Time heals all wounds.
Only
Time is the ultimate
can
self.
Distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
He wanted it to be the perfection and crystallization of Sumeru, the dream that he came up with his two friends. Did we just free Sobek, Perishar, and Toth? Oh my god! Oh my god! Unique character models? And we're getting unique character models? Alright, Genshin, eat, girl! I mean, I knew, ever since Natlan, we started seeing more unique character models, with like the resurrection of Xbalanque, and, I forget the name of Giaquaddle's son, from Ochka Natlan. The Fire Thief. Or say not the Fire Thief. Not Ochkan. Am I blanking on his name? Kukulkan. That's it. The Sage of Stolen Flame, Kukulkan. He's an alligator, yeah. Or no, he's a crocodile, to be specific. Sobek is the Egyptian crocodile god.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere...
Toth, one of the desert, the scribe of scribes, the Ibis King, a moon envoy who stood among the gods only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the seven, the Ibis King embodies wisdom. So he was a moon envoy. Okay. The same way Zhubai was. He's exceedingly cunning, possessed a formidable intellect and prowess for offering counsel to Deshret within Sumeru's academic circles. Some scholars believe that as a people to be traced to the clever king. Certain texts record him as a flatterer and god of deceit. Tulay Tala, noble Gudars, yep, the power of being loved in Tulay Tala. Makhaira, the eyes of seeing through Shimti, Nefer. That was all stuff we got in the event when we first met Toth. Long ages of torment have softened him.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
They don't like Egyptian dogs or cats? Well, the closest thing to the Egyptian dog would be the jackal, Hermanubis, who's inside our boy Sino right there. And cats, don't forget, they do like cats because cats were the vessels.
You three seem
the
to
way
be
they've
in
been
good
talking
spirits.
to us or talking to people through the past centuries have been through cats, like Nefer's cat Ashru.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce our...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Sobek, captain of captains, Sobek the Crocodile King, once stood among the gods. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by Deshret and brought into his service. Among the pillars, the crocodile god embodied strength. While ruling over war with a hot-tempered, straightforward nature, he blesses the land with abundance. His statues are commonly found in oases and water temples. Legend tells that he was the foremost general of Deshret who campaigned across many lands. Awed by his raw strength, tenacity, and fury, some mercenaries secretly worship him as their god. I get it. So Thoth was a moon envoy, and Sobek was a god. Sobek was once competitive and bellicose. After being imprisoned, bellicose, great word. After being imprisoned in Aro alongside Hereshaf and Toth, he passed the time with tabletop games.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot.
And Hereshaf, Minister of Ministers, the Goat King. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret. Embodies rulership. His manner is enigmatic. His thoughts meticulous. He's the executor of Deshret's authority, yet prefers to remain neutral. Generally, unless it matters of consequence, Hereshaf will offer no concrete opinions. Silence is his cunning, and observation his wisdom. It's hard to say why he has come to be this way, yet he exists. Even after being confined in Aro, he's essentially unchanged.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mahama.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
So I know Nevis recount the various incidents.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Yeah, it does tie a lot back to the forbidden knowledge drawn by Deshret.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon
The
is
seventh
helping
pillar.
to heal the
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archon.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
I love their designs. They still scream NPC.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
But really cool NPC designs.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Yeah, I know all about the Golden Slumber. Early form of ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from limits and constraints, an illusory realm formed from the convergence of souls and minds. The hive mind, similar to that which was dreamed of by the enemy of Al-Haytham in his story quest.
We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Ooh, good line.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with...
The king's soul and the king's will. The ground is trembling as if answering the call.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Bennu. The most radiant. Unlike he's is an intelligent construct. Ooh, I don't think we ever knew that. We never knew what they were. We always just heard it was a bird. An intelligent construct fashioned by Deshret, who entrusted him with the duty of guarding the gates of Aru. Bennu possesses a will of his own. He watches over the eternal utopia within Aru, the golden slumber. Following the passage of Deshret, he ceased his own functions and fell into stillness. Bennu possesses a remarkably vivid personality. Serious and earnest, he detests having his plans disrupted and has little tolerance for the irresponsible colleagues. And we have Hermanubis down there. This is so cool. He's frankly stated that among the colleague he admires most is Hermanubis. And Sheshapunk. An intelligent construct. So it's the three kings, the leader of the priests, two sentient constructs, and the Dendro dragon, or the seven pillars. Sheshapunk, a will of his own, following the passing, ceases his own functions. Where Benno is severe, Sheshapunk is leisurely. In times past, he would often wander the desert in his spare time, asking travelers all manners of questions. Driven by profound curiosity, he will tirelessly pursue any matter that piques his interest to its very heart. Looking back, this was perhaps because he oversaw the Jinn, whose mother was Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers and angel of wisdom, delighted in posing questions. Though what the Jinn relayed to him, he too developed a fondness for inquiry. He believes in maintaining a leisurely air as a good thing, a piece of worldly wisdom for navigating life. He thinks fondly of Hermanubis.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death...
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
How do I say...
Saint Shesbank, responding to your call.
Shesbank.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the seven...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher. A god without his people shall cease to exist. And King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the seven pillars, the Dendro Dragon...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have...
I ask the three kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply...
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
He's kinda
partially offered to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Summer will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Ermin. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
That's wild.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the...
Cool.
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Wait.
Wait,
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah.
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel. That's right.
He entered the golden slumber.
didn't he?
This is so
I
friggin'
smell
cool.
Blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
You helped put him to rest. He's one of only 2 beings resting in the Eternal Oasis. That's kind of legendary.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Awesome. Yep. And that's his Ba being freed.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want...
I'm fine.
Not now, Paimon.
Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
If you didn't do the Golden Slumber
It's a
quest,
huge
what
relief.
does this quest look like? Because you wouldn't know Jet or Ben. You wouldn't know Lilipar. Jet's father wouldn't be dead. Because you could still hypothetically do the quest after this. Would you be able to access the Golden Slumber? I have so many questions. Huh.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
Give Jet a
I'll leave
vision.
the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times, and goodbye, Father.
Oh, and they're merging with the branches of Irminsul.
Ah, me, what a touching
We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
He's very minister-like.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for
all of us? What does this
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
That's kind of cool. So the mausoleum's like a dead zone?
And all...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already...
That was awesome. So that's Act 9. I'm gonna exit the special mode, but first things first, I wanna...
Ah, fresh air.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my...
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just...
I could not agree more.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So
Or
naturally
must.
my eyes will open only for one.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a...
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling...
This alone is proof enough of your growth.
You think so?
This is rad. Again, it feels like a reward for going above and beyond and doing everything the game has to offer.
You must be Sethos, the success...
Yup. That's me. Nefer, right?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nod-Krai.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about...
Maybe I'm looking to make...
I like making friends, too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino, and a little more...
Which is why you came over this way. I think you did fine.
Lure you in isn't
an invitation
to put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was...
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make... Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
An inheritor of the establishment created by Hermanubis and the apprentice of Thoth.
Aha. You must be...
Yup.
That's right.
Huh.
Maybe I'm...
I like making friends.
Which is why you... I think you did fine.
Lure you in...
An invitation
to put down your luggage.
You're a more
Since you're familiar... Not to mention the power you and I...
Aha.
Tainari and Sino.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nod-Krai to work as an intel broker.
How can you tell?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an
A sixth sense for liars after
Yep. What about...
A little earlier, in the corner. I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them.
She's meticulous.
Besides,
Yep.
what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession.
It's true. But she's not the only one.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talk?
Don't worry. I have my methods.
Ah.
Do you hear that?
Huh. Classic.
Okay, I was hoping I'd get a second.
Did you see her?
How can you tell?
Some, but nothing telling.
A sixth sense for...
Yep.
A little earlier, and...
She's meticulous.
Besides, what was it you said?
It's true.
Sure, but...
Don't...
Oh, this is the first non-voiced lines we've in this quest. All right. So I think that's going to be it for now.
I think not. I see everything.
All right. I suppose we could go to Nicole's house. Four rooms to explore, so that'll take 4 weeks. To fully explore her home. We got our big final quest coming up. We haven't really dealt the Wanderer in yet. We have the rest of the characters pretty like tied in. All right, that was a really cool act. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. Meaning we will be back tomorrow to finish the Archon quest. Again, this has been so rewarding as someone who loves the lore and has followed it. Alright. Well, like I said, I will be back tomorrow. I have an appointment tomorrow morning, so I took the day off of work. So tomorrow, I'm actually going to be starting a brand new game. I'm going to be doing Lego Batman. Legacy of the Dark Knight just came out. Super excited for this. I got to do like 20 minutes of it at a con late last year. New York City Comic Con. Got like a really cool vertical slice of the game. Arkham style gameplay with Lego style humor. Very excited about that. And then I will be back to do more Genshin and finish Nod-Krai's story. And I'm assuming we're gonna have an epilogue in the final patch before Snezhnaya. I'm so excited, man. This has been so cool. Alright. Before I keep rambling, thanks everyone who stopped by and joined me. I really appreciate you guys. That's gonna be it for this thing that I'm doing. So have a good one. And until technically later today, stay awesome. Peace.
Such defiance. Do I sense treasure?